This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Real Madrid.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Now, options are plenty. Lucas Vázquez. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. Vinicius. Opportunity still there. And it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Throw in here for Athletic. Sunset. Oh, surely. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving. Chance to take the lead. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Sunset. Tremendous block. Kylian Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. Well, he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. And support available. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Lucas Vázquez. Rodrigo. Jude Bellingham. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. Keeping the ball moving. Takes aim. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Well, 2-1 it is here. Lucas Vázquez. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Lucas Vázquez. And he takes on the shot. Oh, a tremendous block. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Valverde. Here's Vinicius Junior. To it easily, the keeper. Williams. Sunset. Crossing possibilities. And nicely parried away. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. They take it short. And so the first half has come to an end here at the... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Oh, danger here. Píratський. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mbappe. And Bellingham. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Takes the shot. Oh, a smart stop. Who can he pick out? Píratський. Now, who can he play it to? He fancies it, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Tchouaméni. They knew they wanted to apply the pressure, and they did. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Jude Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And not cleared away properly. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end.
Well, it's been a struggle for Real, that's for sure, but that was a big chance to draw level. Credit to the keeper, though. What a stop that was.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, genuine chance. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Sunset. Stopped a certain goal. Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. Attacking possibilities for Real. Mbappe. And the deflection means a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Well, it's off target. They were watching him like a hawk. Error from the keeper. Will they seize on it? Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. Rodrigo. And Valverde. Giving it a try. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Williams. It's with Williams. Well, the fans want to see a shot. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona against Villarreal.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can someone get on the end of this? And firing it towards goal on the volley, could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Well, the mere mention of the name Robert Lewandowski can have the effect of striking fear in opposing defences. What do you expect to see from him today, Stuart?
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space, and what a finisher as well.
Delightful pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lewandowski. Well read to ease the pressure. Parejo. Alex Baena. On to de Jong. Lewandowski. Space here for Barcelona. Lewandowski. Firing it towards goal. Vital intervention. Determined defending. Decent looking pass. Must take the lead here. Clattered away. Lewandowski. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Strong hand on that one. Santi Comesaña.
Well, that could have been the moment that Barcelona got their noses in front, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. Really was outstanding.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And there's the delivery. Not really the ideal clearance. Good physical play. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending. Well, this is going to be a productive moment for Barcelona. Corner. An attack full of promise. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Chance to take the lead. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Determined defending. Rafinha. Balde. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. In space to cross it. Lewandowski. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. And the second half underway, with Barcelona looking to build upon what was a largely positive first half showing. Danny Olmo. Now with De Jong. Danny Olmo with it. Real chance. And fine goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Possession ceded by Villarreal. De Jong. Alex Balde. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Able to skip past his man. Oh, so near, off the post. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, a big let-off for Villarreal there, but they still need to find a goal from somewhere to get back into this game.
A let-off, no doubt. Let's see what they can do with the ball themselves now. And teammates to play it to. Parejo. Oh, great defending. 30 minutes to go then. Santi Comesaña. Jose Perez. Well, Barca have the ball once more. And now the visionary Lewandowski. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Intelligent threaded pass here. Jeremy. In possession, Femenia. And into the last 20 minutes. Options in the middle. And the decision offside here. And time for the change now. Koundé. This is Robert Lewandowski. Danny Olmo. Alex Balde. No let-up here. And that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. Santi Comesaña. Good-looking move. Well, thumped clear. Pepe. That's excellent defending following the cross. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. Koundé. And Barcelona showing good width here. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. And able to close down the shot. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory for... Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick. Welcome to the San Blas Canillejas district of this great football city, Madrid. It's a delight to be with you from the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann.
Oh, look out, Derek, chance here.
And saved by the keeper. Now, how about the short corner? Griezmann. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Sunset. Intercepting it intelligently. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Griezmann. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending. And Athletic with the ball again. Oh, he's given us away. Rodrigo de Paul. De Paul. Well, let's see about the cross. No time for calm on the ball. Williams. Nico Williams. Sunset. Oh, he looks threatening. Takes aim. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, the keeper takes the ball, but the main thing is he held on to it. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Could be dangerous. To jump in front. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Was it a great clearance? Griezmann. Can he make it count? Oh, disappointing. Just when it looked like a surefire opener.
Well, that should have been the opener, Derek. I'm not sure how he's missed that.
Sunset. Chances on. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Action underway once more. Will there be a swift reply from Atletico following this setback? Now, options are plenty. And he's hit it with authority. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Yuri Berchiche. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Not out of the woods yet. And so it is. The first half has come to... So on they go, the second half underway, and Atletico with a bit of work to do. De Paul. Griezmann. Oh, tremendous block. Will this corner help Atletico equalise? And played short. Griezmann. A bit wasteful from Atletico. Could be a chance to break here. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Rodrigo de Paul. Lino. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. We certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart. Is this the moment? Still alive. And fisted away. And the shot? Oh, strong hand on the ball. Just the challenge that was required.
Well, that was such a good stop from Oblak, and maybe a very important one. They're not out of this just yet.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Marcos Llorente. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. And here's a change now for Atletico. Well, a short corner here. Atletico with the ball once more. Crossing possibilities. Has the strength to hang on to it. And a throw in for Athletic. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Huge block. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Bodies forward, and the break looks on. Defenders need to cover. Delivered into the box. Half-hearted clearance. A gift for any goalkeeper. Trying to chip it over the keeper. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Atletico regaining possession. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. It might be. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Conor Gallagher. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. Cutting the ball back. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Nico Williams. Uruseta. He read the situation defensively and did his job. In terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Difficult to stop him. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the scoreline. It's a capital derby that always seems to carry two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
Can he take the chance? Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Short corner taken. And you don't want to lose possession there. Mbappe. And the keeper getting across to stop it. And over comes the corner. Could still be dangerous. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Atletico being afforded too much room. Griezmann has a go, and he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Lucas Vazquez and Bellingham. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And danger averted. Well read. Rodrigo. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Vazquez. And return to Rodrigo. Corner given to Real Madrid. Now sending it in. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Rodrigo. Able to clear the danger, at least for now. Javi Galan. Lino. Here's Alvarez. Oh, closed down straight away. Rodrigo. Trying his luck. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. So the corner played into the box. Appeared to be in two minds. A very timely interception. Now, options are plenty. Alvarez. He takes aim and keeping it out. Played in by Griezmann. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Mendy. They're certainly allowing their opponents to come onto them. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. This is looking threatening. And let's give credit to the defending. Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. And Valverde. Mbappe. It should be! And touched onto the frame of the goal. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Samuel Lino. And the first half is in the history books here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Must score! And saved by the keeper. It is an Atletico substitution. Trying to pick out a teammate. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Mbappe in the centre. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Chouameni. Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius. Can he do it? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible.
Well, Real have done everything to take the lead here. They've created some great opportunities, but they just can't make that breakthrough.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. An effective ball. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Well, a bit wasteful from the merengues. It might be on for them to give them the advantage. And there is the opening goal. Well, arguably against the run of play, they've been second best up to this point, but they have the lead. Aurélien Chouameni. Given away by Real Madrid. Griezmann. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. And played to the front post. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, what a dramatic finish we could have here. These Real fans are ramping up the atmosphere now.
Mbappe. Mbappe into the middle. A very effective clearance. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. The ball back with Real now. Chouameni. What can Real do from this position? Good weight on that pass. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Vinicius! Well, fantastic reflex action. Substitution for Real Madrid. Short corner it is. And a fine cross. Ready to fire. Jan Oblak, fantastic between the posts. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Good clearance. The delivery, not away completely. Valverde. Atletico have it back. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Mbappe. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Alvarez. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And the referee brings this match to a close. Not the result. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It is Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Parejo. Teammates available. Crucial piece of defending. Good piece of defending. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Williams! Keeper did his job to begin with. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Well, he could really get at the opposition. Kiko Femenia. Santi Comesaña. He's blocked it! Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Well, if you're going to challenge like that, it has to be spot on. What does the referee think of it? And a confident clearance. Trying to open them up. This looks promising. Real defensive resilience. That is tackling of the highest order. And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. And a goal! And you've got to say, they definitely took a deflection off the defender. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Berchiche. And back to Berchiche. It's there for him. Nicely blocked. Kiko Femenia. Jose Perez. Well read to ease the pressure. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Sunset. Chance to do damage. Oh, it might be. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Gorosado. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
And so it is, the first half has come to it. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Gorosabel. And he has options available. Just couldn't get it through. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Kiko Femenia. Barry. Parejo on the offensive. It's with Parejo. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. And saved by the keeper. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Yuri Berchiche. Loves to attack from the wide areas. But timely defending when it mattered. Jose Perez. Femenia. Options in the centre. He's foiled them on his own. Might work out. Kiko Femenia. Barry. Now with Perez. And given acres of space to attack here. And passing it through. And they couldn't add to their advantage.
Well, that would have put them in complete control. He should have scored there.
Yuri Berchiche. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Ruiz de Galarreta. This could be troublesome. Determined defending. Jose Perez. Jeremy. Now with Perez. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Crossing possibilities. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Guruseta. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Good-looking move. Has eyes for goal. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Who's going to get on the end of it? Good bit of defending. The delivery. Well, it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Jeremy. Tejon Buchanan. Jeremy. And Barry. Perez. Determined defending. Sunset. Gorosabel. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Ruiz de Galarreta. And there it is, the final whistle. The home... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello and welcome, and a real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid versus Villarreal.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface.
Griezmann! And what a magical save it was! And the short option preferred. And playing it back. Very effective pass. A strong hand on the ball. Parejo. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going
Derek,
with
they must finish here.
He's blocked it! And he's fired over the corner. Oh, he's nodded the ball off the bar.
He just can't get above it, can he? It's a good effort, though.
De Paul. It is a decent-looking attack here. Griezmann. Smuggled away. Jose Perez. Barry. Now with Perez. Yeremy. Marcos Llorente has it. It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. This looks promising. Griezmann. Could be. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Alex Baena. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Just the challenge that was required. Jimenez. Jan Oblak with it. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Good technique displayed. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And he has options available. Yeremy. Very quick thinking there. Javi Galan. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. High quality defending. Yeremy. Samuel Lino. And showing fine vision. Looking for the angle. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. The first half here comes to an end. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Oh, chance perhaps. And nicely parried away. Oblak. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Marcos Llorente. Chance to cross. Griezmann. Takes aim. Still a chance. Oh, tremendous block.
Well, I have to say, that was a fine save, which just about keeps this game alive.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Out of play, and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. Marcos Llorente. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Being pressed hard. Gay. On to Perez. Pape Gay. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Kiko Femenia. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Well cleared away. Jose Perez. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Griezmann. Rodrigo de Paul. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Jose Perez. Pape Gay. Parejo. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Javi Galan. Has eyes for goal. And what a magical save it was. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Whipped in by Griezmann. And a good take under duress there. Jeremy. Intercepted effortlessly. Lenormand. Conor Gallagher. De Paul. Might lead to a chance. Can he put it in? Smuggled away. Griezmann. Oh, could be. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the scoreline. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary. And alongside me is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, Derek,
Win and a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Nico Williams. Very quick thinking there. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Oh, a tremendous block. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. Rafinha. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, just centimetres away. Narrowly wide.
yeah, but the goalkeeper had it covered, no doubt about that. I think he would have saved it.
Nico Williams. And he has options available. Played into the centre. Making sure nothing came of it. A super tackle and they've won possession. Trying to open them up. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Rafinha. Pichetty with it. Lewandowski. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Well, potential danger. And it's Barcelona's turn now. What can they produce on the flank? To take the lead, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Oh, chance taken! There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. Well, Barcelona get things going again. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Rafinha, and Barca moving the ball with purpose. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do look more threatening in the attacking areas. And in my view, they deserve to be in front.
Splendid tackle, and a throw-in coming up. A very effective challenge put in. Has eyes for goal, and he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him, and no wonder he's enjoying himself. And so it is, the first half story has been... Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Dani Olmo. Barcelona losing possession here. Williams. Dani Vivian. Sunset. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
And playing it back. Great defending. Can't get the shot through. An alert piece of defending. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Shot attempted. Oh, great block. That's really good and effective physical play. Barca regaining possession. Lewandowski to take the lead, and that's a very good parry. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Strong play here. Dani Olmo. Teammates available. And a no-nonsense clearance. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. The tackle completely missed time, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Well, sitting deep here, almost inviting the pressure. Oh, fancy footwork. Barcelona in their quest to take the lead, might be helped out by this corner. Here it is now, a substitution. Was it a great clearance? Well, they can keep possession of it now. Not giving him a moment's peace. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. But the danger averted for now. Oh, great vision. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Decent looking pass. Really well positioned. And it's gone behind for the corner. And a substitution in the offing. A bit of a short one here. Martinez, thwarting him. De Jong. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. A fixture that is always highly intriguing, and it's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. Real chance. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Action underway once more. Will there be a swift reply from Atletico following this setback? Nicely timed tackle. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Good-looking move. Griezmann. And what a magical save it was! Well, they fancy a short one. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Well, Barcelona showing good width here. Oh, could be. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So 2-0 now. Alvarez. Oh, good strike! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Pedri. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Griezmann. Well read to put an end to that attack. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Turning inside, where's he going to go? Lino. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Griezmann. Samuel Lino. Alvarez. Shot blocked, but still alive. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. And sloppy in possession from Atletico. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo with it. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Lewandowski. Can he put it away? His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with the save. Delivering it. Any goalkeeper would accept corner kick deliveries like that every day. Alvarez. Well-timed tackle. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Balde. It's a neat move. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So into the second half, and really it was a dazzling display from Barca in the first 45 here. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Is this the moment? A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Well, the ball is moving again, and Barcelona really cantering to victory now. Now, options are plenty. Lino. Atletico's corner. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. On a corner like that, every goalkeeper's dream, really. Dani Olmo. That's a good pass. This looks interesting. Oh, surely. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Griezmann. Oh, good hit. Close shave. Well, we're into the final half hour. Rodrigo de Paul. Making progress. And kept out by Jimenez. Koke. Here's Alvarez. De Paul. Koke with it. Twenty minutes remaining. Dani Olmo. There to take it away. Oh, great attacking play. Can he finish here? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Rafinha. And quick thinking defensively. Marcos Llorente. And now this is Longley. Alvarez. Marcos Llorente has it. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann. And the shot. Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. Went in strongly to win the ball. Jimenez. Koke with it. Longley. Given away by Atletico. Good visualization and execution. And kept out by Jimenez. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. The corner far too close to the goalkeeper. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Koke. And with that, the referee blows for full time, and a tale of real disappointment for Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Real Madrid against Villarreal.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Real find themselves in a position of menace. Mbappe tries his luck. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can they pick out? Oh, mopping up defensively. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Not away completely. Valverde. Firing it in. Oh, excellent diving stop. Corner kick played in. It's one corner after another. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And Bellingham. The fans want to see a shot. Vasquez. Now with Vinicius Junior. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Parejo. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Perez. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Federico Valverde. Rodrigo. A chance to whip it in. Valverde. Now with Vinicius Junior. Well, that's how to do it, inside your own penalty area. Alex Baena. Promising sequence. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Real Madrid get the throw in. Lucas Vasquez. Kylian Mbappe. Now with Bellingham. Mbappe. And Bellingham. And back to Rodrigo. Well, they keep the ball moving. And a no-nonsense clearance. Rodrigo. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one. Well, Real are playing some good football here, and they certainly look a threat going forward. But they need to make it count, and fairly quickly.
First things first, they need possession of the ball. Parejo. Possession ceded by Villarreal. Federico Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. Attacking possibilities for Real. Half-hearted clearance. Incisive pass. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. So back underway following the equaliser. Kiko Femenia. On to Perez. Parejo. And an astute piece of defending. Mbappe. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Barry. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Tchouaméni. And now Rodrigo. And the body in the way. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Well, the danger is still there. And Bellingham. Now with Mbappe. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Kiko Femenia. Now Parejo. Baena. Barry. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Has eyes for goal. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Corner for Real Madrid. Going short. Bellingham. Now just the tackle that was needed. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Perez. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Jose Perez. In possession, Femenia. Nice looking move, this. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Tchouaméni. Bellingham. Really good ball there. Well, promised much, but delivered little in the final analysis.
Well, you can see what he was trying to do, but in the end, he got it all wrong.
And Real doing well to win it back. Yeremi. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Chance to play it in. Takes the shot. And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, that was a good effort from Villarreal, and they are knocking at the door now.
Chance here. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? And teammates around him. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Alex Baena. Moreno. Good idea. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Textbook defending inside the box. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the... The tension is palpable and you can understand what... Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great...
Must be! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Bellingham. What can Real do from this position? Chouameni. And Valverde. Composed and patient passing. Valverde. Now with Vinicius Junior. And a fantastic diving save. Delivering it. It might still be problematic. Valverde. A routine save. Frankie de Jong. Koundé. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Bellingham. On the ball, Rudiger. Rudiger. Now with Bellingham. Oh, good play this. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Koundé. Good-looking sequence, this. Well, the fans want to see a shot. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. So Barcelona with the lead, and now they have a corner. Can someone get on the end of this? And heading is off the crossbar.
Well, he meant it nicely, but he just couldn't get above it, could he?
And Barcelona winning the ball back. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Mbappe! And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Long way out this. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Frankie de Jong. Space here for Barcelona. Played into the centre. It was on its way in. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Valverde. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Is it going to be? And putting his body on the line. It's a perfect challenge. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Terrific block. Electing to shoot. Blocked again. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Mendy. And return to Vinicius. Mbappe! What a save! Lewandowski. Jules Koundé on the ball. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Can he find the right pass? Mendy. Vinicius. On to Valverde. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can he pick out? Appear to be in two minds. Valverde. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half.
Oh, wait a moment, Stuart. Look at what's happening. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Could play it in. And favouring the infield route, Lewandowski. Can he take the chance? What a vital intervention.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Terrific block. Dangerous looking attack. Now, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. Delivering it. Well, it has come to nothing. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Sloppy in possession from Real. De Jong. Lucas Vázquez. Bellingham. And back to Valverde. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Lewandowski. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Can he finish? Really sound defending. Could be. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Rodrigo. Oh, great vision. Federico Valverde. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Well, still time for them to level it. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Mbappe. Oh, in with a chance. Mendy. The cutback. Mbappe! And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. And there's The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Manchester City taking on must score. And he's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Mateus Nunes. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Through ball from De Bruyne. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
And played short. Cuts it back. And possibilities here. Stopped a certain goal. Bellingham. Now, options are plenty. O'Reilly. Kevin De Bruyne. That's a lovely ball. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Gundogan. De Bruyne. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Mbappe. Valverde. Mendy. And back to Valverde. Aimed towards Mbappe. Well, it might still work out for them. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Now veering in field. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. City finding space on the flank. De Bruyne. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And drawing it back. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. It's a neat move. It's with Vinicius Junior, and City have possession once more. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Mateus Nunes. Can they get in behind them? Takes on the shot. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. So the second half underway, and City left with a real mountain to climb. Jeremy Doku. Holland. Well, relying on the passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. Holland. Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. A change in the offing for City. Put in by De Bruyne. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Holland could get themselves back into it. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Could be a chance to break here. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Mateus Nunes. Promising possession, this. Must score! Vital intervention. Vinicius! Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. So a personnel change then. Who's going to get on the end of it? And dealt with it nicely. Rodrigo. Could be threatening. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And how about the short corner? Delivered into the box. Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close, though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
The ball back with Real now. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Still could be dangerous. And Bellingham. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Who can he pick out? Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Danger averted for now.
Well, it might not get his side back into this game, but I have to say, that was a top-class save.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Has a go. A goal! And it's very much game on here. And continuing with the game, City just one behind now. Federico Valverde. Rodrigo. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Could still be dangerous. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. De Bruyne. Gundogan. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. And a chance to whip it in here. And well positioned to clear. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. That's a good pass. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Crossed in quickly. Making sure nothing came of it. Given away by Real Madrid. Kevin De Bruyne. And there is the full-time whistle. Real Madrid pick up all three. mental fortitude and technical excellence. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé.
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. But it just petered out.
Well, PSG have started the game really well here. With a bit more luck, they should be leading.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Lewandowski. Still could put it away. So near, but wide. Well, failure to keep the ball there by Paris Saint-Germain. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Excellent passing. Released it nicely. PSG just can't seem to get the possession game working. It's opening up for them. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Still passing it around with authority. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Is it going to be? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Well, they get the ball moving again. What effect will that goal have on PSG? We're going to find out here. Dembélé. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Pedri. Onto de Jong. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Promising move from Barcelona. Cutting the ball back. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not all that convincing defensively. And he takes it on. Palmed away by the keeper. Ferreira. Hakimi. Oh, moving it nicely. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Nicely blocked. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here, and the big question from a PSG point of view, can they battle back? Hakimi. Well, possibilities inside the box. And threading it through. And what a magical save it was! Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Not the best clearance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Fabian. Firing it towards goal! And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
De Jong. Lewandowski. Is it going to be? And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Well, good run and good ball control. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
He did his job defensively. Oh, danger here. Strong hand on that one. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Can he find the right pass? Oh, he's left his marker for dead. In position. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. No foul. PSG advantage. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. Nuno Mendes. Dembele. Oh, he's blocked it. Pedri. They're really pressing their opponents. Fine sequence of passes. Lewandowski. They were playing fluid football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. Shown inside. Nuno Mendes. Ferreira. Oh, that's a really good run. And played in. Well, you can't really hit them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Corner awarded to PSG. And dealing with the danger. Dembele. Well, options at the back post here. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Pedri. And Torres on the ball. Dani Olmo. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Both managers deciding this is the time to... Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. He's driven in the corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Hakimi. Lee. Here's Marquinhos. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do already. Where did it all... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Nicolas Gonzalez. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired!
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
They favoured a short one here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, a really good run. He has time to play it over. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, you can't watch Kevin De Bruyne and not be impressed, I think it's fair to say, Stuart. What in particular do you expect to see from him in this game?
Well, he's a great striker of the ball. Give him space outside the box and he will punish you. He really does hit it so cleanly.
A Juventus corner forthcoming. Can he deliver it with accuracy? He's going forward well here. And teammates to play it to. De Bruyne. Well, that's how to beat your opponents. But stout defending when it mattered. And making sure there was no danger in the end. O'Reilly. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Cutting it back. Great defending here. He's got to score. And it's in. 1-0. They breached the defence. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Koopmeiners. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Nicely timed tackle. Marmoush. He has teammates around him. Doku. Gündoğan. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Very effective pass. Nicely blocked. It's a substitution for Juventus.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Tremendous block. A goal! And it's very much game on here. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Mateo Kovacic. Doku. Intercepting it intelligently. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, he could really get at the opposition, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Douglas Luiz. Gonzalez with it. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? An effective challenge. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. This could be the equaliser. And he went for power and might be regretting that now. And a substitution in the offing. Over it comes. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Clearance needed to be better. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Crucial piece of defending. Now can they counter clinically? The inside route looks promising. And attacking with real pace and devilment. All that was missing was a goal.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's how to counter-attack. It really was a great move.
City did well to win it back. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Quarter of an hour remaining here. De Bruyne. Chance to play it in. Can he find the net? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Favouring the short one. Gvardiol. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. So back underway at 3-1. Pope Mainers. Vlahovic. And a decent delivery. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Fruitful looking attack. Kefren Thuram. Breaking at pace. Crossed in quickly. And a close offside decision as they were threatening. And a Juventus personnel change here. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Might lead to a chance. Firing it towards goal. And full time it is. Manchester City pick up all 3 points. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool taking on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. And options in the centre. Mbappe. And back to Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? And foiled by Van Dijk. Trying to pick out a teammate. Couldn't quite keep it down. Goal kick. Virgil van Dijk. So Bosley, can he find the right pass? Really good ball there. And the danger cleared. Well, over the top, and an easy one for the keeper. Ibrahima Konate. Konate. This is Salah. Liverpool in a position of menace, but they dealt with the threat posed. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Mbappe! And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. So Bosley. Luis Diaz. Here's Robertson. Excellent defending. Jude Bellingham. Chouameni. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Alexander-Arnold. On to Salah. A really top-notch piece of defending. Well, high marks for that pass. Mbappe. Feeding it through. In search of space. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Well, the half-time interval is fast approaching. Real Madrid leading. Stuart, your critique of their first half display.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
He's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And he's fired over the corner. And that brings to an end the first half here at... Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Federico Valverde. Mendy has it. And players waiting in the centre. Mendy. And return to Valverde. And Bellingham. That was going in. Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Robertson. On to Salah. Can he put it away? And into the clutches of the goalkeeper. Rudiger. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? Stuart, a key component of his team.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Now, how about the short corner? Growing pressure here, and another corner. Taken short. Played into the centre. And a goal! There he is! And the double! They just can't subdue him! So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Szoboszlai. Now Mo Salah. Patient build-up at the moment. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Mendy. Federico Valverde. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Mbappe. Good ball over the top. Mbappe! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Gakpo. Well, he's certainly not alone. Luis Diaz. Diaz. And playing it through. Good-looking move. And there is the goal! Wow, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Well, underway again here. And Liverpool now find themselves within touching distance. Mendy. And Diaz has it. And return to Salah. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Vinicius Junior. Now with Alexander-Arnold.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
This could square the game. But no, thanks to the goalkeeper. Opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser. And there's not long left now.
Must be. The save was a good one. He succeeds in clearing it. Lucas Vazquez. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Could be dangerous. And Bellingham. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, you can see...
Well, fantastic reflex action. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading
Hold
the
on, Derek, chance here.
And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And taken short. And quick thinking defensively. Takes the shot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Andrea Cambiasso. Mainers. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Oh, chance perhaps. Unable to close down the shot. Nicolas Gonzalez. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Giving the ball away. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. He just needs to stay level-headed now. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Nicolas Gonzalez. Decent looking pass. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Nice looking move, this. A corner to Juventus, and they need to make something happen. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Lewandowski. That's a lovely ball. And Lewandowski waiting. He dealt with that ball comfortably. Lewandowski. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. It's a short corner. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. Promising pass. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Oh, big chance! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. A foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage Juventus. Mainers. Nicolas Gonzalez. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, the supporters think it's on. Opportunity! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over it comes. Well, they survived the attack. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Space galore for Juventus. Real chance, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now sending it in. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Referee points to the spot. Penalty. Well, he's also showing him the yellow card.
Yeah, he had to make the challenge, but it was always going to be risky, and so it proved.
Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Rafinha. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And space to cross it. Really good block. Now what can they do from here? Happy to take on the shot. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Andrea Cambiasso. In the centre, composed and patient passing. Locatelli, chance here, nicely blocked. Balde, well, he was in the right place to intercept. And passing it through. Oh, that's a fine save. And they will make the change now. Taken short. Good-looking move. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Cup Mainers. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Into the final 20 minutes. Lewandowski. It's a fierce effort. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, the stats don't lie. It's been all Barcelona so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another chance here.
Andrea Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. Nicolas Gonzalez. Vlahovic. Juventus have given it away. Alex Balde. Just can't get it past him. Could someone get on the end of this? And clears the danger. De Jong. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. And a substitution in the offing. An example of how to press. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Locatelli. Douglas Luiz. Kefren Turam. Dusan Vlahovic. Cambiaso. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Trying to open up the defence. In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a flying start. 3 points. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. A big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes, here in the French capital, Paris. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. Dembele! That is how to keep it out of the net. It's a short one. Looking for someone to play it to. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. What a magnificent pass. Omar Marmoush. Well read to win possession back. City move it forward with purpose. Well, sometimes a player is simply a natural talent. Ousmane Dembele falls in that category. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he's quick, direct, and at times unstoppable.
Oh, a big chance here! And able to close down the shot. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Will the cross work out for them? There's the cut back. Nicely blocked. Now in a more than decent position. Dembele, another block. It's there for him, and he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Gvardiol. Fine sequence of passes. Mateo Kovacic. Doku. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Hakimi. Crossing opportunity. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, great challenge, but not out of the woods.
Well, PSG have controlled the possession over the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. It just now needs one of those chances to be taken.
Oh, Stuart, they might be onto something here. The crossbar got in the way. Cleared away. How about the cross? Dembele. The fans want to see a shot. Could be! And the keeper more than equal to it. And short it is. It might be on for them. Fabian! Oh, blocked it!
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And taking care of the situation. Manchester City have lost the ball. Dembele. Decides to shoot. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the... Now back underway with PSG looking to find an effective route back into the game. Hakimi. Oh, great attacking play. Hakimi. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Room to roam for City on the wing. Losing possession here. He could pick out a teammate. And with that, the attack fizzles out. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Nuno Mendes. Ferreira. Very effective pass. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Is this the moment? And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Jeremy Doku. 20 minutes to go in this one. Really getting stuck in. And moving the ball nicely. Dembele. Blocked it brilliantly. Dembele. Spot on with that tackle. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Hakimi. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Gundogan. 10 minutes to go then. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. Can they get in behind them? Fabian. He's got to score! Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. O'Reilly. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Oh, might be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. O'Reilly. Gundogan. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on. Ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the... Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
He's blocked it. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Going short. That's a nice looking ball. A gift for any goalkeeper. Gakpo. Diaz. Gakpo. Takes the shot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Koundé. And fine work from Liverpool to win the ball back. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. That's excellent defending following the cross. Now a decent position. Frankie de Jong. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Well, what a stop that was! Now, how about the short corner? The corner kicks keep on coming. Well, they fancy a short one. And the cross into the middle. And it still could be dangerous. No defensive resilience there. Alexander-Arnold. That's a good-looking ball. Diaz. And that's an important intervention. Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Alex Balde. Oh, danger here. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Just the tackle that was needed. Mo Salah. Szoboszlai. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Well, racing away here. Salah. Electing to cross into the centre. Stopped a certain goal. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Plays it back. Is it going to be? There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? No more time left. First half is over. So the ball is moving, the action underway again. And the big question is, can Liverpool battle back in this second half? Szoboszlai. Promising position this. He got a good foul on it.
Well, that was a great opportunity to get themselves level, but Liverpool still trail here, mainly due to that brilliant save.
Frankie de Jong hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Regained possession. Inigo Martinez. Intercepted effortlessly. Salah. Szoboszlai. Well, Rafinha was so difficult to contain in the first half. And Stuart, I wonder what your analysis as regards his performance might be.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. They've drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Alex Balde. Lewandowski now. Could be troublesome. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. McAllister. Van Dijk with it. So Bosloy. Gakpo. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Well read to ease the pressure. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. And the substitution will occur now. Save, but still a chance. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Rafinha. Less than convincing defending. And able to get a body in the way. Luis Diaz. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Decent looking pass. Takes the shot. Really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Diaz. This could be the equaliser. A goal! Sheer excitement. Level again here. Not many sides would have the mental strength to bounce back from adversity like this team. Dani Olmo. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Rafinha. No way through. Alexander-Arnold. Alexis McAllister. Liverpool have given it away. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90. Building to a crescendo all week. And hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Kane. Oh, the threat is there. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Jude Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. But he's certainly not alone. Kimmich. Sané. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Leroy Sané. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. Harry Kane waits. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Rodrigo. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. On they go again, and I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? It did look on for them, but not to be. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. And given away. Teammates available. Kane. They couldn't quite muster a real threat. That's a good-looking ball. Kim. Onto Goretzka. Rodrigo. Jude Bellingham. And options in the centre. Did well to win the ball back. Huge block. Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Just cutting off the supply. Konrad Laimer. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. He takes aim. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Rodrigo. Oh, he's given us away. And the first half is in the history books here at the... So back in business, underway again. Bayern with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Guerrero. Plenty of support here. Sané. And back to Guerreiro. Still not clear. Goretzka. Kane. Kane! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And short it is. Across from Sané. And danger still. Able to get his body in the way.
Well, could that prove to be the turning point in this match? Had that got in, I couldn't see a way back for them. But Courtois has just given them some hope here.
And a struggle to get it away properly. Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, chance taken! There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. You've really got to give credit to the entire team, because this was a bit like climbing Mount Everest. And can they prize them open now? They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Courtois. Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. Bellingham. Beautiful pass. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. Aurélien Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. And the keeper was always likely to do his job under no pressure. Leroy Sané. Musiala. Sané has it. It's opening up for them. A good and fair challenge. Vinicius Junior. Well, he's certainly not alone. That's not a bad ball. And stopping the danger. Kane. Determined defending. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Happy to take on the shot. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Promising looking ball. Kane. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So the current scoreline, 4-2. Rodrigo. Can he play it in? And Bellingham. Could still be dangerous. Vinicius Junior. Half-hearted clearance. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. There it is, and just the ideal start. Are back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Minge. Good-looking move. Can they square the game? Terrific save. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. It's one corner after another. And short it is. Oh, moving it nicely. Fine tackle there to prevent a chance. Andrew Robertson. So Bosloy. And Diaz has it. Gakpo. And the decision offside here. That'll be a Liverpool ball. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. Gravenberch. Nicely timed tackle. Hakimi. This could square the game. Oh, he saved it well. Gravenberch. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Alexander-Arnold. Clean challenge. Marquinhos. Hakimi.
What reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Well, the short corner routine. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can they create something? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Dembele. Superbly read and executed. Andrew Robertson. Ryan Gravenberch. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. So Bosloy. Virgil van Dijk. Gravenberch. Gakpo. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Diaz has a go. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, that was such a good stop from Donnarumma, and maybe a very important one. They're not out of this just yet.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Plenty of support here. Wonderfully weighted pass. Hakimi. On to Dembele. Huge block. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. Well, underway once again, and the onus is on PSG to turn this match on its head. Hakimi. Out of play for a Paris Saint-Germain throw-in. A chance to whip it in. Well, this could really help the cause. Dembele. And this to level it. And the keeper there to deal with it. Favouring the short one. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. A delivery from Salah here. And it would have been a sweet end to that counter-attack.
Well, it's a great move. Everything was right up until that final finish.
Marquinhos. Well, a highly fruitful first 45 from the point of view of Mo Salah. And Stuart, I know he caught your eye.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And he's broken free. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Substitution it is for PSG. And you need your defender to take charge. Andrew Robertson has lost the ball. A very timely interception. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Superb looking pass. Dembele. Has eyes for goal. Great defending. PSG with work to do. Corner coming up.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Managed to get it out of there. Oh, he looks threatening. Hakimi. Oh, great block. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Magnificent defending. And the corner played over by Dembele. And clearing it away. Fabian. And he read it well defensively. He has teammates around him. Always the chance they could get caught out on the break here. A real opening now. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, strong play here. 10 minutes left for play. Vitor Ferreira. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. Can they produce something? Fabian. He fancies it. A foil by Van Dijk. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Back to Salah. Very quick thinking there. Ferreira. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Hakimi. Now possibilities in the centre. This could be the equaliser. What late excitement. And the match is level. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Kane! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Well, Barcelona get things going again. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. De Jong. Pedri. An encouraging move from Barca. Could play it in. Lima. And a tidy tackle, and Bayern the recipients of the free kick here. And that'll be a Bayern ball. Guerrero. The inside route looking promising. Sané. Has eyes for goal. That was going in. Pedri. Balde. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Bayern pushing forward with options available. He could pick out a teammate. Gives it a go. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Playing it in. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Pedri. Michael Olise. Lima on the ball. Well, great read there to intercept. Promising move from Barcelona. Well, possibilities inside the box. And the problem not completely solved. Well, they have it again. Kim Min-jae. Now Dyer. Konrad Laimer. Now with Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Laimer on the ball. Musiala. Well, they need to get tighter. Konrad Laimer. Now with Kimmich. Promising position this. Wonderful chance. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the second half is underway, and I must say it was sparkling stuff from Bayern in the first 45. Leimer. Now Harry Kane. Strong but fair tackle. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Giving it a try. Oh, that's a fine save. But he's gone short with it. Useful cross towards the near post. And still dangerous. Well, it's Bayern's turn now. Leimer. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Leroy Sané. Musiala. Sané has it. Kane. Well, no way through. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. Jamal Musiala. Very quick thinking there. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Lewandowski. Alex Balde. And whipped into the box. And just wide with the header. Musiala. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. But quick thinking defensively. Advantage Barcelona. Lewandowski. Koundé. Oh, great defending. Serge Gnabry. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Incisive pass. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Koundé. On to De Jong. Dani Olmo. Dangerous ball. Struggled to get it away properly. But it just petered out. Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. Sané has it. Guerrero. Has someone to play it to. Oh, tremendous block. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scratched. Two massive clubs with magnificent stories to... And good evening to you from this beautifully appointed stadium, the home of Arsenal here in North London. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal taking on Manchester United. Trying to open up the defence. He's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Let's see about the delivery. Still not clear. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. United finding space on the wing. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the idea is to have just... There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. On they go again. And Arsenal know they need to wipe out that last goal. Martin Ødegaard. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. And it's played into the centre. And the keeper grabs it. De Ligt. Mazraoui with it. Bruno Fernandes has it. Bruno Fernandes. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Yuri and Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Declan Rice. And quick thinking defensively. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Eriksson. Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Partey. Bukayo Saka. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Real chance. And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. So, a level contest. 1-1. Intelligent threaded pass here. Brilliantly blocked. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Good-looking sequence. Eriksen. An alert piece of defending. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. So half-time, that will close the book on the... Underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. Options in the middle. Interception to snuff out the danger. Timber. Partey. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And promising stuff from Arsenal. And a throw in for Arsenal. Martinelli. Oh, tremendous block. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. It did look on for them, but not to be. 30 minutes to go then. Rice. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Bruno Fernandes has it. And playing it through. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Could be troublesome. Eriksson. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Martinelli. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Released it nicely. Manuel Ugarte. Eriksson has found an attacking gear, but what's his approach going to be now? And the danger is averted. Bukayo Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Martin Ødegaard. Well, they keep passing away. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Ugarte. Mazraoui with it. Manuel Ugarte. Manchester United battling the clock and the scoreline. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. So back underway and level pegging at 3-3. Still level here, but Manchester United making a push near the end. Timely intervention. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to... It's always a wonderful privilege to cover this fixture. Hello everyone, great to be with you from Stamford Bridge. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And off the frame of the goal.
Well, he just couldn't keep that the right side of the post, could he? But he met it so well.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Happy to take on the shot. Oh, goodness me, he sent the post. Well, threat averted. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. No way through. Fernandes. Caicedo. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Decides to shoot. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
De Bruyne. It's with Gündoğan. Well, terrific skill. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Well, sitting deep here, almost inviting the pressure. Omar Marmoush. Gündoğan, opportunity here. Crucial piece of defending. De Bruyne, and he read it really well. Fine save. Put in by De Bruyne. Could still be dangerous. Kovacic. Can he give them the advantage? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So Chelsea get things going again. How will they reply to that setback? Getting forward. Oh, could be! Well, how close was that? Inches away. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Marmoush. Can they get in behind them? And the flag does go up, offside. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. And an effective clearance. Gündoğan. Here's Kovacic. And return to De Bruyne. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. So back in business with City very much the dominant side. Can they repeat that in the second 45? Gundogan. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Well, he's certainly not alone. Chance to make a game of it here. And the keeper more than equal to it. Who's going to get on the end of it? And he's done well to tip it over the bar. And played short. Moises Caicedo. And that's a very good parry. Marmoush. Possession one. Based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. Well, not one, Stuart, that's going to live long in the memory.
Well, I think the manager might disagree, Derek. Any way you cut it, it's a wasted opportunity.
Noni Madueke. City have the ball again. And possibilities here. And into the last 30 minutes now. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. De Bruyne. Marmoush. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. City pushing forward with options available. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Enzo Fernandez. Cucurella. Moises Caicedo. Throw into Manchester City. And Manchester City will go to their bench. It needs an accurate cross. And players waiting at the far post. Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. Just 15 minutes remaining. Palmer. Moises Caicedo. What can Chelsea do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Foden. It's with Gundogan. Foden. Incisive pass. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. Well, they've decided to make a change. Caicedo. Given away by Chelsea. Kevin De Bruyne. City know that wide area is really opening up. Gundogan. And a chance to whip it in here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Sancho. Caicedo. The referee's verdict is 3 additional minutes. Palmer. And defensive play to be applauded. Nunes. Back to Haaland. Terrific piece of anticipation. So the final whistle, and Chelsea take nothing at all from this fixture. Two proud clubs from England's northwest and welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right. Old Trafford is rocking here. The noise is incredible. Let's hope we get a great game to match. This will be a feisty affair, that's for sure.
Take the lead in the derby, and listen to the roar of the crowd. Unbelievable. So Bosley, encouraging move from Liverpool. Chance for the leveller. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? That's a top-class save, I have to say.
Read it well, cleared it well. Robertson. Back to Diaz. Oh, that is a superb save. Trying to pick out a teammate. And off target by miles with that one. And a goal kick will ensue. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Good distribution. Oh, a tremendous block. Good strength to keep the ball. Firing it in, and he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Alexis McAllister. So Bosley. And Diaz has it. Salah. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. And drawing it back. It did look on for them, but not to be. Diaz. In with And a chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So back in action, and it's up to United now to be inventive. Bruno Fernandes has it. Encouraging stuff from United. Fernandes. Back to Fernandes. Crossing possibilities. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Ryan Gravenberch. Now Mo Salah. Diaz. And will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Mazraoui. Manuel Ugarte. Højlund. A good vision there. Bosley. Now Mo Salah. Could be troublesome, and it's opening up. And able to close down the shot. Diaz. And return to Salah. Real chance. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So back underway at 3-1. Nusayr Mazraoui. And we will have just one additional minute. Giving them a different option by moving in field. And there goes the whistle. That closes the book. And away they go again, just reflecting on what we saw in the first 45. Joyous football from Liverpool. Gakpo. Is this the moment? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mazraoui here. Manuel Ugarte. Højlund. Mazraoui with it. Takes it on. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Salah. Mo Salah. Gakpo. That is a tackle and a half. Manchester United unable to hold on to the ball. It might be on for them. Oh, chance perhaps. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Danger still on. Casemiro. Harry Maguire now. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And using his strength to shield the ball. The save was a good one. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Casemiro. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And United will get the throw-in.
Well, Liverpool haven't dominated possession, as you can see, but they've certainly shown an ability to counter-attack when they win it back. I expect more of the same. I think it's been a really good performance from them so far.
And foiled by Van Dijk. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson has lost the ball. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Højlund. More than decent this from United. Good weight on that pass. Able to deal with the threat. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. McAllister. Szoboszlai. And return to Diaz. Can he finish this? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. 5 minutes left. Well, nearly at full time, not quite, and it's all going Liverpool's way, Stuart.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
Could be dangerous. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. And so there it is, the final whistle, and Manchester United. It has to be up there with some of the great derbies in world football. And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion. And rattling the post. Good piece of defending.
Well, what a terrific start by Spurs. They look a real threat every time they go forward and should really be in front here.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And is it going to be? He got a good palm on it. Thomas Partey. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. An encouraging Arsenal move. And the decision is one of offside here. Richarlison. Is this the moment? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Pedro Porro. Bentancur with it. Can they find a gap in the defence? And he takes on the shot. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And that's great work to keep it in play. Martin Ødegaard. And snuffing out the danger. Johnson. Gabriel Martinelli. Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. Well, Arsenal have lost the ball here. Richarlison. Martin Ødegaard. Timber. Saka. On to Trossard. Feeding it through. And look at that! A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Kulusevski. And back with Maddison. And now with Kulusevski. Could be! Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. Dangerous looking through ball. Trossard. Now with Ødegaard. Can he give them the lead? And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. And so the action continues. Will there be a response from Tottenham now? There needs to be. James Maddison. Brennan Johnson. And will it be the leveller? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And there it is, the referee. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Ødegaard. And return to Martinelli. Trossard. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, Tottenham being afforded too much room here. And whipped into the box. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Not really the ideal clearance. Van de Ven. Richarlison. Oh, he's gone for goal. And And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Good piece of defending. Counter-attacking chance. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Intercepting it intelligently. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Kulusevski. And playing it back. Not a classic example of how to intercept. Martin Ødegaard. Timber. Arsenal could be onto something. Takes the shot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Trossard has a go. And fine goalkeeping. Brennan Johnson. Johnson. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And he successfully got past him. Crossing possibilities. And the shot, nicely blocked. Strong but fair tackle. Electing to cross into the centre. Really smart stop, and no advantage for either side here.
No, he's kept his team on level terms here. That was a really top-class save.
Van de Ven. Bentancur. He takes aim. That is how to keep it out of the net. And defensive play to be applauded. And using his strength to shield the ball. Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. Promising pass. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. It is a fixture in English football that carries... Well, it really is a city that loves its football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester, and it's a real pleasure to be here tonight at Old Trafford. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, you can sense the threat is there. Electing to shoot. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Palmer with it. Caicedo. Could be dangerous. And it was a risky challenge, but brilliantly executed. Palmer with it. Jackson. Superb block. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Must put it away. There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. United might be able to cash in. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. And defending as a unit. Neto. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. Trying his luck. And able to close down the shots. Chelsea's corner as they try to take the lead here. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Christian Eriksen now. De Ligt. Now De Ligt. Højlund. Determined defending. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Eriksen. Good distribution. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. It'll be interesting to see whether or not Chelsea can articulate an appropriate reply. Palmer with it. Has eyes for goal! Well, able to close down the shot. Really good build-up, but no end product. United could get in behind the defence. He has time to play it over. Can they get in behind them? And that will do it for the first half here at the theatre. Second half underway, with United looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And support available. Ericsson. That was going in. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Palmer with it. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, it fizzled out. And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. Well, he didn't miss by much. Fantastic effort, especially from that sort of range.
Well, it really is a good effort. He's got such good technique. That was a great strike.
De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And a pretty ordinary challenge. Ericsson. Very quick thinking there. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. The delivery. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Malo Gusto. He's in behind. So, corner to Chelsea. Can they use the set piece wisely? Well, they've decided to make a change. It hasn't come to very much. Oh, could be an opportunity here. This could level it. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Bruno Fernandes has it. And he read it well defensively. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Decent looking pass. Sound piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. These supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line.
Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball. It's a fine United move in the making. It should be! In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Jackson. It looks promising. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. It's opening up for them. Well, they kept their shape defensively, and the referee blows for full time. Positives for Manchester. The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And teammates to play it to. Decent position. Is it going to be? And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Saka. Caicedo. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. And let's give credit to the defending. Martinelli. Trossard. A real opening now. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So Chelsea get the game restarted. How will they respond to that goal? Noni Madueke. Fernandes. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Saka. Can he finish? Tremendous block. Ødegaard. And now with Trossard. Oh, surely! Oh, a goal for Arsenal! It's theirs to lose now. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Neto. Caicedo. Plenty of support here. Takes it on. Oh, great block. Could pull one back here. Determined defending. Saka. Yuri and Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Oh, good use of the ball. But then the one that fails to hit its target. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. But timely defending when it mattered. And Chelsea winning the ball again. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. And so the first half draws to a close. Into the second half after a dominant first half performance by Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard. Rice. And an astute piece of defending. Madueke. And Chelsea could be onto something. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Bukayo Saka. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Saka. Trossard. And strong play here. And back to Robert Sanchez. Palmer. Madueke. Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. Terrific piece of anticipation. Time for a change then.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Appear to be in two minds. Well, they survived the attack. Can they produce something? Still a chance. Just can't get it past him. Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, that is the moment he would love to have back because it really was there for him. Palmer. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. And whipped into the box. Well, nothing comes of it. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
Martin Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Martinelli. Can he take advantage? Huge block. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Fernandes. Sancho now. And return to Sancho. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Might be a chance to break. Now can he get on the end of this one? Nkunku. It's opening up for them. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. Declan Rice. Bukayo Saka. Ødegaard. And here's Martinelli. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And the referee signals that this game is officially over and It has got to the point where every Liverpool Manchester... Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Corner awarded to Liverpool. Trying to pick out a teammate. Given away by City. Might work out. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. On they go again. A wake-up call for the City players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. On to Gundogan, foiling his opponent completely. And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Well, he passed the power test. Shame about the accuracy. Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Brian Grafenberg. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Well, possibilities inside the box. Danger here. Unable to get a body in the way. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. And he read it well defensively. Luis Diaz. Oh, fancy footwork. Salah! Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. It's a promising City move, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. Well, possibilities in the centre. Robertson. Andrew Robertson. Liverpool have given it away. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Omar Marmoush. And defending as a unit. And that brings to an end the first half here. So the second half underway, and City left with a real mountain to climb. Released it nicely. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Gakpo, can they use it to their advantage? Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
And the corner for Liverpool. I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back. Fruitful looking attack. And Salah! A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Erling Haaland. Gundogan. Nicely timed tackle. Grafenberg. Fine sequence of passes. Luis Diaz. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And space for Liverpool in the wide position. That's excellent defending following the cross. Poor attempt at a pass, really. De Bruyne. On to Haaland. De Bruyne now. Oh, this is looking promising. Mateo Kovacic. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Cross fired over. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Alexis McAllister. Salah. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And City being afforded too much room. Hold on! There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. So back underway at 3-1. So Bosley. Here's Robertson. Chance to cross. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Jeremy Doku. On to Haaland. Room to roam for City on the wing. De Bruyne. Firing it in. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Well, the action underway once more, and no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Salah. So Bosley. And Diaz has it. Well, not quite. Could be! Well, they really needed that save, and they're still in it.
Yeah, what a good save that was. But can they find an equaliser here? Not long left.
Salah. Oh, a smart stop. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Well, struggled to get it away properly. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? And quick thinking defensively. And so there we have it, the final whistle, and Manchester City have... It is North London against West London. If you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West...
Oh, surely! No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. And let's give credit to the defending. Richarlison. Brennan Johnson. He has time to play it over. Well, no danger now. Well, certainly capable of being a crowd pleaser, Dejan Kulusevski. What might we see from him in this match?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Surely! And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Away they go again. Now can Spurs come up with an answer? Jed Spence. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Spence. Maddison with it. Brennan Johnson. Oh, this looks useful. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Moving forward effectively. Teammate and support. Couldn't grab hold of it. And in the end, no damage done. And trouble is brewing. Fernandez. Might lead to a chance. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Great defending. He cuts it back. Just cutting off the supply. Now room to roam for Spurs on the wing. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. He could pick out a teammate. This looks interesting. Oh, could be! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. James Maddison. Bentancur. It's with Porro. Dejan Kulusevski. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Crossing opportunity. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Brennan Johnson. Bentancur with it. Decides to shoot. A strong hand on the ball. No more time left. That is it for the first half. So back underway, with Tottenham looking to find an effective route back into this match. James Maddison. Bentancur. Maddison with it. Oh, wasteful from Spurs. Cuts it back. Can he convert? Oh, a tremendous block. This could level it. Oh, and the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Nicely timed tackle. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Palmer. Jackson. Palmer with it. And Chelsea looking dangerous. And swiftly ending that attack. Kulusevski. Spence. Romero. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. They could level it. And pushed away to safety. And touched onto the frame of the goal.
Well, Spurs are still behind here, but only due to some great goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get this equaliser.
Noni Madueke. Madueke. Now Chelsea showing good width. And players waiting in the centre. And a corner to Chelsea as they look to press home their advantage here. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. Cross fired over. Just knocked it out of there. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Well, shielding the ball admirably. But just like that, possession changes hands. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. How about the cross? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance, maybe two.
Richarlison. And space to cross it. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent the last chance to grab an equaliser. There's been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Kukureya. Tosin Adarabayo. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Well, that one has promise. So the final whistle is sounded, and not the result Tottenham fan. Manchester is a city with a soul, and that all roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. He could pick out a teammate. Will find use of the ball. Shaping to shoot. Able to get his body in the way. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Oh, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And short it is. De Bruyne. The supporters want to see him have a go. A tremendous block. Christian Eriksen now. The Red Devils have lost the ball. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Doku. Very quick thinking there. And they need to get tighter here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Marmoush. And slipped through beautifully. Flag raised for offside. Holding it up, waiting for support to arrive. Will he play it in? Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Succeeded in keeping it in play. United regaining possession. Manuel Ugarte. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. But he's certainly not alone. He's in behind. Oh, tremendous save!
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Put in by De Bruyne. And the problem not completely solved. Credit to them for winning back possession. Could be threatening. Happy to shoot. Oh, he's blocked it. Ederson. Gvardiol. Mateo Kovacic. Oh, nice ball. He'll take the lead. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. And over it comes. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. And so the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Bruno Fernandes has it. It's with Gundogan. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Giving it a try. And the keeper more than equal to it. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Was it a great clearance? Well, it just petered out. Nicely cut out. Bernardo Silva. De Bruyne. Kevin De Bruyne. And a good take under duress there. Højlund. Encouraging stuff from United. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And possibilities here. An alert piece of defending. Throw into Manchester United. Christian Eriksen now. Well, fine use of the ball. Beautifully weighted ball. Eriksen. And there it is! United take the lead in the derby. And that has stunned the fans into silence. Silva. De Bruyne now. City pushing forward with options available. But nothing comes of it. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. A change in the offing for City. Nico Gonzalez. De Bruyne now. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Is it going to be? And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Bruno Fernandes has it. Still level here, but Manchester United making a push near the end. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Well, just listen to these City fans. They're demanding a winner here, and I wouldn't be surprised if they get it.
Might lead to a chance. Bernardo Silva. Real defensive resilience. Gonzalez. De Bruyne. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. Anfield awaits what should be a fascinating conference. Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur. Brilliant save. And he's fired over the corner. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, threat over for now. What a brilliant pass. Can he keep his composure? Salah! And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Kulusevski. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Now, what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? A corner will ensue. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, the danger is still there. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Pedro Porro. Richarlison. Oh, that's a really good run. And it nestles on the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. So, a level contest, 1-1. Alexis McAllister. How about the cross? He takes aim, and fine goalkeeping. They favoured a short one here. And a decent delivery. Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
Dejan Kulusevski. Ball back with Liverpool now. Andrew Robertson. Mo Salah. Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Now, will the cross work out for them? Just the clearance that was needed. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Brennan Johnson. Pedro Porro. Could be troublesome. The threat was there, but no problems now.
Well, Liverpool have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
And teammates around him. Gakpo. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Good work from Liverpool to win it back. Mo Salah. Trying to open them up. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. How can he take them on and beat them? That's a good-looking ball. Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed. So the ball rolling in the second half. Spurs with the advantage, but no room for complacency. And nicely over the top. Could play it in. Chance here. He's blocked it. Could be a chance to break here. Robertson. On to Diaz. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
And the keeper more than equal to it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Trying his luck with the header, but too much elevation. Romero. Madison with it. Pedro Porro. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space. And
could be! And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. So Bosley. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. That's a good pass. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
What an important piece of defending. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Johnson. And on to Kulusevski. Excellent vision. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. McAllister. Diaz. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Pedro Porro. And on to Kulusevski. Promising possession, this. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Gakpo. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, what an opportunity. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Dejan Kulusevski. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. James Maddison. Now, the wide area might be the productive area for Spurs. A very timely interception. McAllister. And Diaz has it. Promising pass. So Bosley. The cross is on. Well, offside, and we could have made that decision from up here. So a personnel change then. Dejan Kulusevski. On the ball, Richarlison. Kulusevski. It might be on for them. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. Really well positioned. And the referee blows for full time. It's not the result Liverpool... mental fortitude and technical excellence. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It is Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with three at the back, two central midfield players and two wing-backs. But the two behind the centre forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
Well, looking at Turn Koopmeiners, who'll try to link things together in midfield. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him today?
Well, no doubt about it. He has a fantastic shot on him. Which
oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Federico Gatti. Gonzalez with it. Now with Kelly. Yildiz. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. And a chance to whip it in here. Very comfortable piece of defending. Well, he's won the ball. Cutrone. And the pass deftly cut out. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Good tackle. Strefeza. Lucas D'Acunha. And unable to keep the ball. Kefren Turam. D'Acunha. Kempf has it. Strefeza. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kakere. Voivoda. Maxence Kakere. It's with Cutrone. Well, this could really help the cause. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for them. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Turam. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Kefren Turam. Gonzalez with it. Very quick thinking there. Estrefeza. Lucas D'Acunha. It's with Cutrone. Really good build-up, but no end product. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Kakere. D'Acunha. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Lucas D'Acunha. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Options in the centre. Good-looking move. Kakere. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Making sure nothing came of it. Good use of advantage. Well, sitting deep here, almost inviting the pressure. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Maxence Kakere. Dangerous looking attack. There's the cutback. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Dusan Vlahovic. It's with Douglas Luiz. Kefren Turam. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And well positioned to clear. And nicely parried away. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Cutrone. Five minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. This looks promising. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Alberto Moreno. Kakere. Kakere. Voivoda. It's with Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far as the home fan. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Fiorentina up against Juventus.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Might be a chance here. Foiling his opponent completely. And he's fired over the corner. Good bit of defending. Determined defending. Rolando Mandragora. It's with Robin Gosens. Moise Keane. Excellent ball towards the front post. Not the best clearance. Well, threat averted. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Now sliding in field. Is it going to be a goal on the back of sustained pressure? Now they deservedly hold the advantage. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. It's a neat move. Possession ceded by Juve. Room to roam on the wing. Now the cut back. It's still alive. Well, a time for composure on the ball.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Andrea Cambiasso. An attack full of promise. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Ranieri. Danilo Cataldi with it. And a good-looking pass. No, not the best challenge. This looks interesting. Real chance. And a goal! Not over just yet. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Cambiasso. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Moise Keane. Feeding it through. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Well, I imagine there were many who had counted them out. This has been quite the fight back. Koro Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. That's a nice-looking ball. And a confident clearance. He takes aim. That is how to keep it out of the net. Failure to keep the ball by the Bianconeri. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Just can't get it past him. Cop Mainers. Andrea Cambiasso. Thuram. Oh, good vision. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Rolando Mandragora. Good movement. Moise Keane. Oh, he's blocked it. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Yildiz. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Keane. Beltran. Oh, tremendous vision. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. Nice looking pass.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans doing every bit to try and spur their team on for this equaliser.
Oh, this looks useful. And thwarted there following the cross. Mandragora. Marvellous anticipation. Cop Mainers. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Well, he stopped them just when they looked menacing. Keane. Kefren Thuram. Cambiasso. That's a useful cross. Can he finish here? And collect it tidily. He had plenty to think about. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Mandragora. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Kolo Muani. Beautifully weighted ball. They keep plugging away. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Marie. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play it.
My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now sending it in. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
The fans are shouting, shoot! And what a magical save it was! Corner kick played in. Could still be dangerous. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Mandragora. Dodo. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. This looks promising. Still alive. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. And a short corner, let's see. And a decent delivery. And that's a very good parry. Clattered away. Shaping to shoot. He's blocked it.
Well, there it is. Fiorentina have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Well, sitting deep and just trying to form a really coherent block. Crossing opportunity. Now what can they do from here? Petrone. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, possession ceded by Fiorentina. Da Cunha. Strefeza. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. That is that for the first half here. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. It needs an accurate cross. It looks promising. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. 1-0 then. Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Oh, breezing past him. Really good build-up, but no end product. Kakere. Cutrone. Brilliantly blocked. Dodo. Beltran. Dodo. Could be dangerous. Pongracic. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? A fine reading of the situation. Strefeza. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Options in the centre. How can they find the magic they need from this corner?
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
And the danger cleared. Superbly read and executed. Plays it back, and he's gone and scored to level it again. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Gozens, and scope for them to produce something exciting, and the cross smuggled away. Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Really favours this position. And through for the goal kick. He hit it with power. Rolando Mandragora. Albert Gudmundsson getting into position to collect it. And given away by Fiorentina. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Cutrone. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And so into the final 5 minutes. Albert Gudmundsson. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Gudmundsson. Pulls it back. He's blocked it. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. That is that after 90 minutes. They are... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus, and a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. 1-0 then. Kolo Muani. Space galore for Juventus. Cuts it back. Really good build-up, but no end product. Lukaku. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Cuts it back. What a commitment to defending. Playing it short. Now will the cross work out for them? Well, clattered away. Promising possession, this. It's with Koopmeiners. Nicely timed tackle. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Politano. That's a good ball. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. He'll take efforts like that all day long. Cambiasso. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. This looks more than decent. Juve looking for a bit of magic. Will it come from this corner? The short option preferred. Not really the ideal clearance. On to Kelly. Can he convert? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. Leonardo Spinazzola. Politano. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Cambiasso. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Locatelli. And the decision offside here.
Well, as you can see, Juventus have dominated the possession in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. It just now needs one of those chances to be taken, but you feel it's coming.
That's a good-looking ball. Will it be? And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Giacomo Raspadori. On to Spinazzola. And options in the centre. Very effective pass. Is this the moment? And the ball is loose. And with that, the first half comes to an end here. So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. Koopmeiners. Might work out. Corner for Juve.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Well, still an issue here. Locatelli. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Stanislav Lobotka. Well, he's given us away. Locatelli. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. Douglas Luiz. Promising attack, this. Has a go. Oh, a smart stop. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. And played short. Dangerous ball. Well, the header not troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, I have to say the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
Matteo Politano. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. And Politano with it. It's a good Napoli move in the making. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. They need to get bodies back. Cross towards that far post. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. And the Juventus personnel change here. Is this the moment? He got a good palm on it.
Well, credit to the goalkeeper, because that was a terrific save, just to keep their 2-goal lead here.
Shaping to shoot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And over comes the corner. No-nonsense piece of defending. Ongisa. Romelu Lukaku now. He fancies it. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Error from the keeper. Will they seize on it? A real opening now. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Well, the ball is moving again. Napoli well on top. In fact, it's starting to get out of hand. Plenty of support here. It could be up for grabs. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Will it be Lukaku? A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Douglas Luiz. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Kefren Turam. Koopmeiners. Might really be able to trouble them here. Douglas Luiz. Oh, a tremendous block. Leonardo Spinazzola. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Cambiasso. So the final whistle and the big headline, a victory for... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts along. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. It's a short corner. Delivered into the area here. And a struggle to get it away properly. Well, no way through in the end. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Teammates in the middle. It could be. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but you can't ignore...
A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Angelino is with Paredes. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. Good ball over the top. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Angelino. Eldor Shomurodov. Nice looking move. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. 1-0 then. Brian Cristante. Angelino. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Kone. Eldor Shomurodov. Nice weight on the pass. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Angelino. Really good, strong tackle. And it'll be a throw-in. Paredes. Guadio Kone. Here's Cristante. Well, the supporters think it's on. Can he put it in? A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Yildiz. Oh, this looks useful. Has a go. Oh, fine stop. It's a substitution for Juventus. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Clearance needed to be better. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Douglas Luiz. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Could be. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Great opportunity. What a block. Well, there's a textbook example of how to press the ball. Kolo Muani. And Roma with the ball once more. Eldor Shomurodov. Has eyes for goal. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to deliver it accurately. In a good position to clear it away. And played in. Still not clear. On a time for composure on the ball. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? 30 minutes to go then. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, he's through here. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Cross fired over. Good piece of defending. Kolo Muani. Can he find the net? Able to close down the shot. Eldor Shomurodov. Kwadwo Kone. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Dovbik. Kone. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kopp Mainers. Kolo Muani. Roma regaining possession. Angelino. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Promising attack, this. Oh, could be. Still a chance. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Federico Gatti. Cambiasso. Could be dangerous. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. That's a good pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Kolo Muani. What a brilliant pass. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Well, the action underway once more, and no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Pellegrini. Shomurodov. Will he find the net? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Kolo Muani. Oh, that's a really good run. Beautiful pass. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the... The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players, players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Nico Williams. And fine use of the ball. And keeping it out. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Just can't get it past him. Vinicius Junior. Really good interception. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius
Can he
Junior
finish it here, Derek?
And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And under pressure, not on the target. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe! Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And over comes the corner. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. A very good tackle. Crossing into the middle. Valverde. Mendy. Mbappe! And he got to it fairly easily. Gorosabel. Oh, great vision. Williams. Well, attacking possibilities. And threading it through. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Sunset. Williams. Opportunity it is. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Good ball over the top. Can he find the right pass? A real opening now. Can they stop it going in? Mendy. Here's Mbappe. In with a chance. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
And over it comes. Was it a great clearance? And the keeper more than equal to it. Sunset. Can he make it count? And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Bellingham. Rodrigo. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, cleared away. Superb defending. Massive credit. Well, there we had it. The first half story has been... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Jude Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Mbappe. And on to Bellingham. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Now this could really lift spirits. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Good looking move. Very quick thinking there. Jude Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe with it. Vinicius Junior. Takes it on. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Substitution for Real Madrid. Played over. Last man back and job done. And a good take under duress there. Nico Williams. On the offensive. Pichet. Surely. What a commitment to defending. Lucas Vazquez. On the ball, Rudiger. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. And Valverde. Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. Has eyes for goal. Great defending here. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Not many sides would have the mental strength to bounce back from adversity like this team. Pichet. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. A good vision there. A quarter of an hour remaining here. A very good tackle. Can he find the right pass? Excellent ball over the top. And the danger is averted. Rodrigo. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Chouameni. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona facing Villarreal.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Useful looking position, you've got to say. Great ball over the top. Alex Baena. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Pedri. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And Barca moving the ball with purpose.
Well, Barcelona have to make the most of this dominant period, and don't these fans know it? Just listen to them.
Jose Perez dropping deep to collect the ball. Well, beating his opponent. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Crossbar and striking the post. He's driven in the corner. Danger averted for now. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Dani Olmo. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Pedri. The supporters want to see him have a go. Oh, that's a really good run. Can he do it? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Baena. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Rafinha. Can they hit on the break? Lewandowski. They might be able to get in now. Sound piece of defending. De Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. Pedri. Firing it towards goal. Jeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Could cross it in here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Good-looking move. Electing to shoot. And a decent save. Full credit. Trying to deliver it accurately. No-nonsense piece of defending. Pedri. Now with De Jong. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. And the referee sounding the second half into action. It's Barcelona with the lead here. Dani Olmo. He has teammates around him. And having a go! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Jeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. Balde. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward, but can he produce from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Jeremy. Well, some might say par for the course from Dani Olmo. That's how good he is, and he didn't let anyone down in the first half.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
"30 minutes left for play." Dani Olmo. Well, allowing them to come onto them. Not afraid of that. Dani Olmo with it. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Kiko Femenia. Santi Comesania. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, you're bound to be a bit cross with yourself when you're presented with that sort of opportunity.
Well, in the end, it's a fairly easy save for the goalkeeper, but really that should have been a goal.
20 minutes remaining. De Jong. Alex Balde. Composed and patient passing. And Lewandowski waiting. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Parejo. And that was a very fine read. Pedri. Costa. Well, this game is ebbing away. Can Barcelona get over the line?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Promising move from Barcelona. Oh, great block. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. Thumps clear. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and... Building to a crescendo all week and a night ahead that we all should enjoy. Good evening, everyone. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
What a block! Well, given the recent form of Antoine Griezmann, a strong case can be made that he could be the difference maker, Stuart.
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. De Paul. Samuel Lino. How can he take them on and beat them? Alvarez. A struggle for Atletico to keep the ball. Williams. Well, it could be on for him here. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Gorosabel. Oh, they have it again. How about the cross? Griezmann, chance to equalise. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Williams. Sunset. Good work from Atleti to win it back. Williams. Well, sitting deep and just trying to form a really coherent block. It did look on for them, but not to be. Griezmann prepared to fire. In position, but pressure to cope with. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner and effectively parried away by the keeper. An Atletico throw-in coming up here. Abi Galan. It's opening up for them. And angling it back. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. And so it is, the first half is... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. And possibilities inside the box. That's a good-looking pass. And defensive play to be applauded. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Alvarez. Rodrigo de Paul. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Javi Galan. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Antoine Griezmann did plenty of talking on the pitch in the first half, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success. But eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Now, who can he pick out? It's gone in! And, well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Williams. He has teammates around him. And deliver towards the back post. Nicely blocked, but he's got to get rid of it. Alvarez. Marcos Llorente has it. Marcos Llorente. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Alvarez. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Oh, it's an own goal! A moment he would love to be able to forget. So back underway, 3-1 the score. Distributing it well. Thumped clear. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. It is an Atletico substitution. Well, the free kick needed to be a lot better than that. Straight into the wall. Javi Galan. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Correa. And teammates to play it to. Fruitful looking attack. It's with Williams. Sunset. Nico Williams. Nice looking pass. Just wanted to get it out of there. Sunset. And players waiting in the centre. A decisive clearance it was. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and Always a great privilege to be in the Spanish capital. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
Real chance. Real defensive resilience. Played in by Griezmann. Well, he couldn't quite keep it down. Rodrigo. Now with Bellingham. And support available. Mbappe. Rodrigo. Opportunity to go ahead. And it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans. Utterly delighted. Ball lost by Atletico. Attacking possibilities for Real. He takes aim. Great defending. Vinicius. Could be. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Griezmann. Oh, moving it nicely. Griezmann! A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. So the action continues. Can Atletico push for a leveller here? Rodrigo. It might be. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. A really vital interception. Rodrigo. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Mbappe. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Options in the middle. Corner for Real Madrid. Going short. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, hit on the volley, terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Well, chance perhaps. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. So the action continues and Real very much bossing the proceedings. Well, full marks for getting past him. Griezmann. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! So the current scoreline, 4-2. Atletico will get the throw in. Alvarez. Oh, tremendous block. And the first half is in the history books here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Released it nicely. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. And kept out by Jimenez. Well, he's certainly not alone. Griezmann. Feeding it through. He's in position. And still danger here. Just the clearance that was called for.
Well, credit to the goalkeeper, because that was a terrific save, just to keep their 2-goal lead here.
Well, who knows, he might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. And here's a change now for Atletico. Rodrigo. Very quick thinking there. Alvarez. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Can they hit on the break? Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. Vinicius! A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Correa. That's a useful cross. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Aurelien Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. Lucas Vasquez. Mbappe. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Valverde. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Rodrigo. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Struggling to hold on to the ball. Griezmann. Rodrigo de Paul. And blocked. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And he takes it away. Samuel Lino. De Paul. Lino. And back with Griezmann. Trying his luck. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
The Merengues have lost the ball. Dangerous ball. Room to roam for the Merengues here. Chance to finish. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, nice ball. And there's the full-time whistle. Maximum points for... The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. And welcome to a stadium that used to be known as El Madrigal, these days the Estadio de la Ceramica, a nod to the ceramics industry locally. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defence.
Can he finish this? Stopped a surefire goal. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Firing it towards goal. Nicely saved. And he's fired over the corner. Really good build-up, but no end product. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Showing good defensive judgment. Sunset. Sunset. And the Villarreal come away with it. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. On to Perez. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Parejo! And a decent save. Full credit. He's driven in the corner. And the keeper more than equal to it. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Sunset. Could be dangerous. Sunset. That's well blocked. Yuri Bertice. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Jeremy. Good visualization and execution. Pretty simple for the keeper. Baena. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Now will the cross work out for them? Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Sunset. Very effective pass. Sunset. The goal to put them in front. And there's a turn-up for the books based on what we've seen in this game so far. Costa with it. Jeremy. This attack looks highly promising. Now he must favour the cross. And the problem not completely solved. No defensive resilience there. Athletic struggling to keep possession here. That's a good pass. And so it is. The first half has come to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Oh, this is looking promising. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Nico Williams. Well cleared away. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. They could pick out a teammate. Williams. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Kiko Femenia. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Jeremy. Jose Perez. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. But then the one that goes astray. Gorosado. Ruiz de Galarreta. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here, but nothing comes of it. And back now with Costa. Alex Baena. Baena. What can he do with it now? And whipped into the box. Not all that convincing defensively. Intercepting it intelligently. And a throw in for Athletic. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Santi Comesaña. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Perez. And a useful cross. Well, they can bring it out now. And Villarreal have it back now.
Well, I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
Opportunity here. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Ruiz de Galarreta. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Baena. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. That is that after 90 minutes. They are...